Alrighty guys, we're here today with Scarlet Hollow. Hello. I have my kitty on my lap, so hopefully she won't get into any mischief. I'm wearing a skirt today that has strings, and it's been like a bad decision, clearly. But anyway, we're here to play hardcore mode. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I was trying to finish my other series first, but I just decided, you know what, let's do it. Every trait in Scarlet Hollow provides an opportunity of making a game-defining sacrifice. Hardcore mode removes these opportunities, but you'll be able to select a third trait. Even with your new abilities, this is the darkest world state. By clicking to continue, you agree to suffer. So, the actual, I'll name myself after my cat. Astra. Let's just do Hay Vale again. Why not stick to the original? But yeah, it will, you still get to pick the traits, but they won't change the ending. You won't be able to make a good ending for anything. You won't be able to affect that kind of thing, which is unfortunate, but you know. I'm a lady. Alright, so we picked 3 traits this time instead of just 2. I always feel like talks to animals is really important. I also really like street smart. So we need to pick one other one that we think would be really useful. Honestly, these 2, not the most important, either is powerful. It's between Mystical and Kenai. Kenai is probably the best. What's the one we need to talk to the goat? Yeah, you need street smart to open the door. Or powerful. So, works out. So here we go again, on the bus, starting out again. Long lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late night stops and seedy depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. Yeah, she did, and she is cheap. Not Astra. She's fallen asleep. Right before I started streaming, she found the strings on my skirt that keep it tied together, and she was like, so I had to like tuck them in. No, kitty. We don't do that. And I fussed at her and she did stop. It took 2 times for me to fuss at her and then she was like, alright, I'll go to sleep then. Which is usually her thing. If I fuss at her, she doesn't run away, but she like does something else. So hey. Feign an illness. You begin to cough and your eyes start to water on command. Pretending to be sick has always been one of your better ways to get people to leave you alone. Or are you sick? That's alright. I'm pretty sure I've already had whatever you got. I'm sick all the time. This guy. There is just no way to make him stop. He's so crazy. I kind of feel like killing someone right now, actually. So you get it. Oh my god. No matter what you do, he's just like, alright. Do you love her enough to make this work? You're so worked up by the thought of losing her that you threatened to kill her. Now that she's given birth to a child you created together, you're planning on running off. Even if you love her, think about whether that love is strong enough that you'll be able to handle raising a kid together. Think about how your actions are going to impact his life, and whether removing yourself would be better for him in the long run. Yeah, good stuff to think about. So he doesn't care. He just wants to talk. So crazy. I didn't. Haha. Honestly, that should have been my thumbnail. The ha. Yeah. I love it. Let me just start recording here. Alright. Alright, let's get our thing up here. Our chat. Our sound off. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna put chat over here. Might be better. Because I'm always looking at chat, and at least it'll be where the cam is. Okay. Goodbye. I'll take it. I can give it to the dog. Alright, we've made Scarlet Hollow by the hardest, but that guy. Hey Astra! You instantly recognize the worn young woman from a few public photos on her Facebook page. She's your cousin, Tabitha, and she looks annoyed to be here. Hey Tabitha. Come on, let's get back to the estate. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. There. I really want to try to have Tabitha give her life for us. I still don't think that's happened. I can't believe we've never actually met before this. You have your mom to thank for that. Or had, I guess. I don't know why my mom left or what kind of grudge she had against this side of the family, but I'm sorry. I wish I'd known about you. Whatever, what's done is done. So the funeral. It's Sunday, right? Yep, like I told you. She doesn't want to talk like small talk, so I don't want to be too, invasive. Oh, I just realized this is the pathway. Was this here like this before? Did she redraw it? And here it is, the Scarlet Estate. Though it's seen better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cramped apartments in gray cities. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words. The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you, a jarred blend of opulence and ruin. As you stare at it perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something that should have been left to rot a long, long time ago. Wow. Alright, let me take a quick look at something. I think I forgot to put the playlists and stuff in the description. Yeah. I think the third one was where we did, the roads untraveled. Okay, there we go. At least my playlists are in there. And then I think that Scarlet Hollow link should be on there too. And then, oops. I'll just copy the description on there as well. That way at least, it's in there. Oops. Yay. Okay. Sorry, I meant to do that before and I totally forgot. Fortunately, due to the state of the current house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during our stay. Okay. Cool, thanks. So she's gonna show us around. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Is there somewhere in town to buy food? Alright. Don't try to pet Frou-Frou. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know. She like, no. Sorry, I don't speak French. I'm sorry, little lady. Of course, how typically American. I shall debase myself by speaking your tongue, but only so that I might insult you directly to your face, you uncultured swine. I love her. Alright. Yeah, I'm like, let's just not go. We've done that before. We've been there, done that. What's with all the boxes? Old family stuff. Offer to help move them. Tie with the eyes you up and down for a minute. No. I guess I'll get started. Settled. Okay. You know, we don't have to inherit our parents' bad blood. We can start fresh now that it's just us. Okay, I'm sorry I've been testy with you since you've gotten here. You haven't done anything wrong. I'm just under a lot of pressure right now. Please just stay out of my hair until later, okay? I have work to do. I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back. We'll see. There's a lot that needs to get done this week. I kind of want to go meet the possum, because I always forget to do that. I still haven't, like, met him with the talk to animal trait. Now that your cousin is gone, the aches and pains of your journey sink into your bones. You stumble back up the steps to your room, suitcase in tow, eager to unwind before you face the rest of the day. Yeah, let's go see. You drag your suitcase over to the dresser and open the bottom drawer. And, oh, possum. A possum lurks within, is quiet but angry. Afraid. I friend, I no hurt. Can you tell me about the human who lives here? Offer him your boiled peanuts. Put clothes on top of him. Okay, I'm gonna save so that I do the right thing. Let's do 5. What if I offer him the peanuts? Death comes for Dustin. Aww. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. I friend, I no hurt. Afraid. What are you doing in my drawers? Warm, dark. Oh, what's your name, little guy? I'm Astra. Dustin. Can you tell me about the human who lives here? Which human? Pearl Ann died. Only one human lives here. Dustin no good with names. 2 human live here. Can you tell me about them? 1 human sad, 1 human scary. The sad human cries, grieves, gives Dustin bad sleeps. The scary human always watches, eyes hateful. Okay. Fasten your clothes into a nest. You poor thing, you look cold in there. Gently lay your clothes on top of the creature, arranging them in a little nest. Dustin closes his mouth, somewhat more at ease than before, and looks up at you with his shiny black eyes. Human is kind to Dustin. Dustin will remember this. Aww, that's so cute. I literally have never gotten to do that. I even got the achievement. That's crazy. Take a nap. Okay, so we have to look at the closet. Creepy. Okay, look out the window. Take a nap. Yeah, let's go to the forbidden wings of the estate. I'm just curious if there's anything different since they did the update. An insurmountable obstacle for most, but a mild inconvenience for you. Let's go. See, this doesn't make any sense. How would that stay there? It's clear that the chaos of nature is doing its best to reclaim this place. Years of detritus have piled here like gathering leaves, and the tiled floor has been torn apart, destroying the order that once made this place beautiful. So yeah, we can't actually go further because we don't have the powerful build. You're back in the kitchen, ready to craft a beautiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's a daunting task given the state of the place, but the aggressive growls of your stomach outweigh your fear of food poisoning. Okay. Search the fridge. Take the jelly. Oh, check the menus. I forgot this is weird. Ugh. You could eat it? No way. No way I'm eating it. I should have done it though. I should have done it and then just saved beforehand. I feel like you'd just die. You reach for a bowl, but as you pull it down, a blend of vinegar and dead moths splashes onto you, immediately staining your shirt. On the back of the bowl is a note that reads, "Moth trap, do not touch." Ha, idiot. Your shirt is now unpleasantly wet. Who said idiot? Who said that? Now I need to look at the stream and find out. Furu? Oh my god, Furu. Jerk. How dare you? You'll probably change this to something clean before you leave the house. Okay. You might want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Dustin says there's more than one person living in the house. Ugh, you talk to that disgusting little rat who lives in this house is none of your concern. Someone else was playing the piano. What was that expression? Curiosity killed the cat? Keep poking your head where it doesn't belong and you might not keep it for very long. But what do I know? I'm only a cat myself. She is so sus. She knows everything. Can you tell me about Tabitha? Spare me her life story. Tabitha at least knows not to bother me. Aw, she bit me. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this was so weird. That's disgusting. The mac and cheese. Let's make some mac and cheese. That's a problem for future you, though. Okay, I guess it's all good. The garden was reclaimed by wilderness long ago. It might not be very safe, but who's to stop you from venturing deeper? Okay, let me put on a better shirt. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Sorry about that. Hello, Gretchen. She's so cute. Not as cute as you, though, kitty. Yeah. One of these days you'll walk on stream. She literally walks on the table when I first get in here to set up. But what I need to do, I guess, is like set up and then start when I start stream, bring her in. And then she'll walk on because she's gotta see if anything's moved, you know, and all that. She's gotta know. But she's a good kitty. No need to be coy. I'd recognize those sunken eyes and rigid cheekbones anywhere. You must be Tabby's cousin, right? Even though we just met a couple hours ago, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her. Sorry, I clicked, but I remember what it says. How long have you known her? Oh, quite a long time. Town's really small, so everybody knows everybody. Tabby and I got a little close when we were both in the school's production of Midnight Summer Stream. I was Puck and she was Mustard Seed. I remember this part. As you might have expected, she was more than a little prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. Yeah. Gretchen's like, I don't like that cat. If I could actually talk to animals, do you think I'd just do that in front of people? Well, next time you see that devil, please send my regards, and do let her know that not only do I still draw breath, but that I very much still plan to outlive her. Do we go with Gretchen? I can't remember. Should we do that? Let me just see what the option is if I don't. So we could go to the general store, we could go to town hall. I think this is what I did before. Hold on. It's not as put together as some of the others you saw along your journey. It seems to reflect the state of a town, with its meager offerings of dented canned goods and neglected tourist trap trinkets. It feels like an old place that is slowly limping its way to modern day, lagging behind just enough to be internally unfashionable. The rundown country ambiance clashes terribly with the goth woman behind the counter, who has been eyeing you with something between curiosity and dawning horror. Oh my god. He was clearly trying to say it quietly, but of course you heard her. You're the only two people here. Your reputation once again seems to have preceded you. That surprised look on her face is a look of recognition. What do we want to get? Maybe we get our own ice cream. We're unfortunately out of Hillbrook Creamery in case brand loyalty runs in the family. I'm Kanika, by the way. Figure you must be Tabitha's cousin. It's only fair you should know my name since I know yours. It's nice to meet you, Kanika. I know you said you already knew my name, but I'm Astra. I was hoping I could butter her up with a new pint. This is the wrong one. I'm afraid so. We don't carry that weird stuff she eats anymore. Not since she stopped coming around to buy it. Everyone in this town is friendly. I just met this Stella girl in the street and she offered to buy me a biscuit. Oh, you've already met Stella? Great. She's a much better welcoming committee than I am. You probably should have taken her up on the biscuit though. The diner makes them like you wouldn't believe. How do you get away with fashion like that in a rural southern town? What, like they're gonna try me for witchcraft? Sure, I get weird looks sometimes, and there are definitely some ladies in town who have made it their job to save my soul. But there are way too many hippies in these hills for most people to be concerned about what I'm wearing. And my mom is queen hippie, so I'm probably the least witchy person I know. Everyone my mom talks to might as well be wearing a pointy hat and carrying a broom. That's a great response. Before I forget, how much do I owe you? $5. do you think of Scarlet Hollow? Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to sound like a tour guide? If you want me to go to tour guide mode, it has nice trees in autumn, though so does the rest of North Carolina. If you want my honest opinion, I think this town is rotting from the inside. It's only a matter of time until it finally breathes its last. But again, nice trees in autumn. I remember that response before. I must have done that question before. Doesn't sound like you're very fond of this place. No, I'm not. I've spent enough time here for one lifetime. But getting out is always easier said than done. Fair. I feel like the first normal person I've talked to. What, Stella doesn't seem normal to you? She always felt like the most normal person I know. I won't fight you on Tabitha being weird, though. That girl has problems. So what do you think of her? That depends. Are you guys friends? I take it you're not. We're family. So not friends, then. Maybe she'll go easy on you. Who knows? She could be totally different around family for all I know. Though, by judging what she and Pearland used to say about you, I have my doubts. Good luck with her this week, I mean it. What did she say? You and your mom were stuck-up city people who thought you were better than the town. That your mom was, you know, for having you out of wedlock. Oh, jeez. That's so rude. That it's good your mom left because she was gonna drink away the family fortune. Oh my god. She would just say anything. I never believed a word of it because I heard what she always said about my family too, and I knew nothing that came out of her mouth was worth anyone's time. I think most people in town knew that. However, Tabitha is not most people. I'm sure she believed it all. I don't envy you, having to spend the whole week with someone who thinks so poorly of you. Well, we chose to come. What is there to do in town? Do you know Stella? We're the same age, which is a pretty big deal when you live in a town this size. We went to school together from K through 12. Tabitha was there too, a year ahead of us. Not that a year gives you any distance, and this school is small. Anyway, Stella is probably the coolest person in town. She's a YouTuber, and she's getting pretty big too. You might have seen some of her videos if you're into creepy stuff. It's mostly her running around in the woods looking for fake animals, which she doesn't find, but it's a great found footage appeal to it. Oh, okay. Even though I don't believe in that stuff, every episode she gets me wondering if this is the one where she finds something weird out there. Okay, that was interesting. Town hall at the end of the street. Okay. Let me go, we'll go back here and we'll go with Stella. Even though we've done this before, I want to see if there's anything different that I missed. Nice pretty kitty. The pleasant aroma of greasy breakfast food hangs in the air. In contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate, the diner is filled with the comforting din of human life. You sitting up? She's like, nope, I'm getting comfy again. Okay. All of which grinds to a sudden halt as the patrons realize that a stranger has entered the establishment. Hello everyone, I'm Astra, just in town for the funeral. Let's listen to the murmurs. I guess unhappiness was baked into her DNA. A young mother and her syrup-stained child sit at the table from across from you. So these two. Oh yeah, look, it's doing that. Oh, it's what's her name? Janie, right? I remember there was somebody I worked with and her name was, like, not even close to Janie. But I literally, like, this person was Janie. Like, the way she dressed, the way she acted, and, like, to somebody else I was talking to, I accidentally called her Janie, and I was like, wait, this is getting to be too much. But yeah, that was really funny. So that's why she looks so sad. I would look sad too if I had to have Miss Tabitha as a cousin. Do you think Tabitha's cousin is mean too? I don't know. I'll find out next time I go to visit Miss Tabitha. Are you gonna finish your pancakes? Why are the strangers who wandered her into town never gorgeous blonde ladies of an appropriate age? Why is it always coal boys, punks, and whippersnappers? Oh my gosh. Honestly, a group of coal miners sit hunched around the corner booth, readily scarfing down heaping plates of food. So that's the boss's cousin. There's that funeral this week, if I'm remembering right, for Miss Pearl Ann. May she rot in peace. Let the lady rest. One shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Ooh. It's hair bugging me. If you've been around her in her heyday, you'll be speaking ill of her too. He's right. Nastiest woman I've ever met. That Tabitha is a blessing compared to her. Damn. May every Scarlet burn in hell. Hey Stella, I went ahead and fixed you up a coffee. They quietly place a cup of coffee in front of Stella. And here's some bacon for the little lady. Oh shoot. Isn't bacon bad for dogs? What is and isn't good for a lady's health is none of your business. Yeah, I mean, if she's that old, you know, I don't know if I wouldn't be giving her that all the time, but, like, it's fine, occasionally, right? Because, like, gotta give her treats while you can. Order a biscuit and a coffee. Oh my god, I want some coffee, too. Oh, and, sorry for your loss. Okay, so we're chilling with Stella. The weekly Sunday potluck. I'm so curious to see how everything goes with this new. So they announced that they finished the script for episode 5, but they haven't actually you know, it's gonna take them a while to get everything drawn and how they want it. But they said it should be releasing by the end of the year. So I figured, well, I should do a run of hardcore mode, and then maybe when it gets closer, I can do another run of hardcore mode or something. You know what I mean? To, like, get the vibes up and hyped. But yeah, really exciting. I can't wait. I could play this game forever. I've played so many versions of it. Everything's in the description. But yeah, I have several series, and I've been working hard on this game because it's so cool and there's so many options and it's got so much replayability. What's your angle here? My angle? I would never have an angle. She definitely has an angle. You didn't have to do that. No worries. Whoa. It sounds so good. Whoa. Has Stella mentioned she's famous? I'm a YouTuber. That's always the funniest moment. I love it. What kind of videos do you do? Wow, that's rad. Wow, that's rad. I've never met a YouTuber before. Dude, I'm sure you have. You just don't know. You just don't know that they're a YouTuber. It's nothing much. It pays the bills, but it's mostly a passion project. Dude, I wish. I wish it paid the bills. Wow. You're pretty sure it's a cat. So this is the cat we run into, right? If we do the other way. It's a mountain lion. It's absolutely not a mountain lion. There are no mountain lions Far East. I did a whole video on the Appalachian mountain lion myth and found a jack squat, and there's no reason one would be swimming in the river like this. They're not fans of water. And it's too short to be a mountain lion. Personally, I'm a fan of the capybara theory. They think it escaped from a zoo, right? The skunk ape. Isn't that just worse Bigfoot? It's definitely one of the lesser ape-type cryptids, and one of the smellier according to some sources. Alright, most skunk ape sightings are from Florida, but while I was doing research for last week's video, I came across a report where a lady from a town over claimed to have seen one on her deck, playing tug-of-war with her dog. Do you think it was a ditchling? We haven't encountered the ditchlings yet, but... So I could tell her now I'm good. Oh, it'll be fun, I promise. Let's see. I don't think I'm up for that sort of thing tonight, but maybe I'll see you around. Toodaloo. Gretchen said toodaloo. I always leave a tip. I did already do this in another one, but I guess I can go now. Go talk to Oscar. Don't fall, kitty. You're sliding over. Yeah. You're gonna fall down. I'm gonna watch your little butt here. There you go. Clearly the librarian here, Oscar, clearly the librarian here, smiles at you from behind the shelf of books. But as his eyes focus on your face, the smile fades, replaced with a look of dawning recognition. Wait a minute, you must be... Never mind, sorry. So then they talk about you. What's with the crazy mural? Oh, I petted him first. He purrs loudly in response, leaning fully into your knuckles as you scratch underneath his chin. That's exactly right, a little to the left. Yes, good job, you're killing it. He gets too excited for a second and gives you an affectionate little bite, still purring a mile a minute. Whoa, sorry, I got a little lost in the sauce there. I definitely won't do it again. Keep petting me and you'll see I definitely won't. You pull your hand away slowly before you can decide you're a fun toy that he wants to try to disembowel. Oh my gosh, it's so accurate. My kitten is actually, she's not too bad, so far. The only time that she might get you is when she is playing. But most of the time she's pretty chill. You can just pick her up and she's like, okay. Like you're like, nope, don't want you going in there. Pick you up, put you somewhere else. My other cat that I used to have would if you picked him up, he would be like so angry. Like, do not touch me like that. Address the cat. My cousin has a cat. Do you know Frou Pixel? There's another cat. Let me at him. I'm the only cat around these parts. This is Pixel's town. How do you know our cat's name? Oh, right. It must be on his collar. He doesn't have a collar, Dad. Oh, right. You must have heard about him from somebody else in town. Pixel is pretty well known around here. Why is your cat American and Tabitha's cat is French? I kind of want to know. What? Pixel belongs to no country. Oh, right. I think Janie told me Tabitha's cat's name is Frou Frou. You're having a little laugh, I see. Having a kid has really aged me. I don't get young people's humor anymore. Aw, poor Oscar. What do you think of these guys, Pixel? What's not to like? I'm living like a king over here. So about the mural. I always forget it's there. I imagine it must be kind of unsettling to folks who didn't grow up with it. It commemorates the events of the collapse of 1918, a local tragedy that devastated the town and nearly ended Scarlet Hollow. The man tied to the rail is Charles Shaw, a fellow who worked with your relative, Enoch Scarlet, and who was supposed to be in charge of the safety of his workers. Is living with your dad kind of like living with a teacher? This is Becca. I hate Becca. And are you like always in school basically? Seems fun to me. All my dad does is watch TV and drink beer. That's what Alexa said. See, that's what dads are supposed to do. That's normal. No. Oh my god. Don't put people in a box. And also, I would hope your dad is more engaging than just doing that. It is creepy to be known. I feel so exposed. I love being in a town where everybody knows who I am. Saves so much time on introductions. Do you know my cousin? I feel like I could be like that, and everybody would think I'm just like Zane, you know? You licking your paw? Yeah? You doing a big paw lick? Do not play with the strings. They are not for your enjoyment. Miss Kitty. I guess I'll say this. You know, I suppose that's true. What a positive outlook. Most of the gossip was about your mom anyway. I was just a kid when she left town, but I still remember what an uproar there was. Our very own celebrity scandal. And it's all started up again now that folks are saying you might come back to town. It's a good thing. It's good that you're willing to shrug it off, because I have to imagine folks will be passing a lot of quick judgments on you. It happens to the best of us. I've had my fair share too. You're like sliding off, kitty. You just move you up so you don't fall. There you go. I don't want to ask like weird stuff, but I'm gonna reload, right? Or am I reloading? I don't remember. I don't remember if I'm reloading or not. I think I am. We've been at the center of small town drama. I like to think that if you live in a town this small and don't wind up the topic of few rumors, you aren't truly living. But yes, not to get too personal, coming back from town after college with a toddler and no wife did land me in the center of a lot of talk. You just live and let live. People will say what they want to say, and there's no point in being too concerned. Yeah. Oh my god, Rosalina, is your dad weird with everybody? That was way too much. I don't think we're supposed to be listening. Well, he shouldn't trauma dump on strangers. Oh my god, Becca. God, I could not get along with her. Do you know my cousin? I feel like that's just like an important question. I don't remember asking for a Greek chorus to chime in on my conversation. Then don't talk so loud. Oh my god, I hate her. Teens, am I right? You say without having any children. Poor Pixel. She just wants lots of pets, but she can't handle it. She starts attacking. Okay, let's go back to the estate. You laying? Are you cozy? Oh, there he is! As the sun sinks deeper into the horizon, the sky is flooded with orange and pink hues, the shadows around you darkening and stretching out over the path. The mountains seem to make night come quickly here, their rounded hills blotting out the dying sun prematurely, casting the valley of Scarlet Hollow into an eerie autumn twilight. Hello, sir. Run. You choose to push the creature watching you to the back of your mind as you turn back towards town. If you can't see it, it can't see you. Foliage in the tree line snaps and crunches as you walk, matching your pace. It would seem the creature you've encountered is intent on stalking you. It becomes you. It becomes... Wait. It becomes you. Becomes... It becomes you. It becomes you. Becomes it. Becomes you. What? I'm so confused. Oh, so gross. You whip around to see that it's already emerged, frozen mid-step as your gaze falls upon it. An honest-to-goodness mountain lion, and there is something horribly wrong with it. A blood that runs and runs and runs, becomes itself, becomes nothing. This is some important stuff that we're dropping. I didn't have talk to animals when I first did this. Hi, kitty. I didn't know I'd meet a mountain lion. I didn't put two and two together. You've fallen off again, Miss Kitty. Yeah, you're doing a fall. Gotta make sure you don't fall. Go. A gardener cannot tend to empty soil. What do you know about a gardener? Whoa, a cool mountain lion. Start filming. You're sick, let me help you. You're sick, let me help you. Not sick, seeing everything clearly. Ouchie. Your eyes are closed, you need them open. Doesn't bother trying to hide now, leaping into the clearing with killing intent in its wide yellow eyes, ready to finish off what it started. Yeah, and then Duke gets it right. Damn, nearly had the thing. Hey Duke, how's it going? Thanks man, that was a close call. like, I want to play with it. No. No, no, no. Hey, my hand is not to be played with. Here, bring it. Here you go, Miss Astra. Go, Miss Astra. Better not keep walking around on your own out there. Not with that thing on the prowl. Something wrong with that mountain lion. It's probably got the cancer. I forgot that he said that. Oh my gosh. Yes, I want revenge. Let's go get that son of a bitch. Damn straight. We don't need a man-eater prowling in these woods after dark. It's not safe to let it roam like that. So we can't do anything. So are they both gonna die? Every sound feels deafening as the two of you pick your way through the underbrush. Every snapping twig could be the deadly paws of the thing that hunted you. Every rustling leaf the herald of a vicious attack. Though you know deep down it's probably nothing but squirrels and shrews. Until you hear the unmistakable sound of something large shifting among the falling leaves. Gotcha. Hey, Stella. You stink of mountain lion. Oh, what a smell. And there's something else mixed in there. Something fake. It could drive a dog to madness. It makes me want to bite in terror. She like... She thrashes in Stella's arms. But Stella holds her close. Oh, kitty. Kitty. Don't you dare. Alright. I was attacked by a mountain lion, you know, the kind you said didn't exist in these parts. So we could join up with Stella here, or we could stay with Duke. Should I go back with Stella? We should rejoin with Stella. If I hear any screams of terror out there tonight, I'll be very disappointed in both. Use your wiles or your abrasive personality to slip away from Duke. Well played. Now, come on. Yeah, I personally wouldn't. For safety reasons, because he's crazy. Can we actually go back to town, though? Wait, you don't want to dip out now? The sun's about to set. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. But I don't think it matters. You have to proceed this way. Go on an adventure with your new friend. Keep digging, Gretchies. If you want to play, you got toys. She keeps getting up like, oh, I want to do something, and then she just lays back down. What was that? Oh dear. The acorn becomes the oak, becomes the rich rot that swaddles the acorn. The cycle that is stretched is not the cycle that is broken. A deer, and there is something uncouthly fake and vile about its odors. Let me at him. How dare he infringe upon my dear Stella's personal space? Let me at him. You're scouring a husk will feed the coming world. This is good. Ah, it's talking about Gretchen, maybe? Oh my, it seems I was consumed by blinding rage. How very unladylike. What must you think of me? She cannot handle deer. Should we save Stella this time? I mean, Gretchen this time? Or should we do Duke? I feel like I should do Gretchen. What do you think, Astra? Astra's like, I'm not pro dog. Maybe you are. They say that Maine Coons are supposed to get along with any kind of pet that you have. You know, like a cat or a dog. They're just friendly. So, maybe you would like a dog. I don't know, maybe you would. I'm getting up. Oh, is she looking? Something else. Okay. Why did you bring her with you? That deer the same sort of illness as the mountain lion. Okay, we got snacks. Extra M&Ms, of course. Aww. I think that this is a different... I don't think we got this before. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. It's either Wayne or the mountain lion. It's probably Wayne. Oh, Gretchen. You're such a good girly. This is drawn differently. Look how much detail on her face and stuff. I love it. Like, I love the art style of Scarlet Hollow to begin with. Like, I think between the art style and the descriptive writing and quirky, like, it's funny too, you know. It's just my favorite visual novel. I think it would be hard for something else to top it so far. You know, like, it would just have to be really, really, like, I don't know. And it's also the first one that I really got into, you know, so that affects it too, but... Yeah, this is beautiful. I think they redid this. Or I don't remember it. This specific panel, at least. But this is awesome. I love it. Tell me what it's like to be Astra. What do you want to know? Why wouldn't I want to know? Oh, why do you want to know is probably what I said. Why wouldn't I want to know? I've lived in this town my whole life. Let's see. That's the one I did first. I live in a 12 by 12 shed in someone's yard. I live in a dingy studio apartment. I live in an internet cafe. I'm kind of curious about both of these. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do the internet cafe. Do you know about internet cafes? It's a kind of Japanese thing. There are these little cubicles with computers in them that you rent by the hour. Yeah, she's like munching on her food. I don't think this is new. Oh yeah, sure. I watched a documentary on them once. Turns out the cubicles are actually cheaper to rent than an actual apartment in Hayville. Hayville. Especially when you factor in commuting time. So I thought, why not? It's alright. It's definitely not the best place I've lived, I'll tell you that. There isn't real privacy, and I have to leave long periods of time to make sure the staff doesn't get too suspicious. I'm sure they're on to me, but I think they've taken pity and decided to keep between us. I also had to make it so everything I own could fit in a backpack. Wow. Place has issues, but it's cheap. Okay, and then let's do the other one. I think I've done the 10 roommates. Oh no, I've done the difficult roommate. And that ends up being like a cat, right? I've never done the basement. I'm curious about this one. I also have 5 roommates, and they have to come downstairs to do laundry in my room because the washer and dryer are down there. It's a mixed bag. Finding a place with the in-unit laundry is a big deal, so I just wish it weren't quite so in-unit, for me at least. It'd also be nice if it didn't flood so much. Half the room is unusable because it's 3 inches deep in water every couple of weeks, and I don't remember the last time I've had a good night's sleep, or privacy. But it's cozy. They're nice enough. Okay, so that's that one. Sorry, I'm just curious. This is probably gonna be like one of the last times that I like start from scratch. I might do another hardcore mode. I said like as it gets in the future as it gets closer to the next release, but you know. This one's definitely my favorite. Let's do the dingy studio apartment. And I love it. It's a little cramped, the lights flicker, the toilet gets constantly backed up because the lady upstairs keeps flushing her cat's litter. It smells like cigarettes for some reason, but it's fine. I mean, technically I guess it's the landlady's, but I don't have to share it with anybody. It's a mess, but it's my mess, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, it's a great way to look at things. I can't imagine what it'd be like to share your place with people you don't know. Speaking of, it's gotta be wild staying with Tabby for both of you. So what do you do for a living? Miss Kitty. She doing the big slips. Okay, I'm in the service industry. I'm on my feet all day getting yelled at for things beyond my control, and I mostly get paid in tips. It's okay. watched. It might be the skunk ape. What's your story? Gretchen and I live in a little house just outside of town. It's actually the house I grew up in, so it has a lot of pleasant memories attached to it, and I'm glad I could keep it in the family. My great-grandfather built that house, and he must have done a great job because it's just as sturdy as it's ever been. I'm sorry about your parents. It's alright. I've done my mourning. What were they like? They were amazing. Two of the nicest people you'd ever meet. My dad was a bit of a regional legend among hunters and trappers. He was always out in the woods on the trail or something. We certainly had some interesting dinners because of him. He had to learn how to fend for himself, since his family didn't have much growing up. He always made sure I had food, and that I knew how to get it if I ever found myself too far from a grocery store. So her mom was the vet, and then Reese's mom is the doctor. Okay, got it. I forgot her mom was a vet. I couldn't remember anything about this since it was all the way at the beginning. I'd have to rewatch my old videos. I probably need to do that. Well, actually, it'll give you a recap of some things. Let me go back. Oh, Miss Kitty. She's like, you keep petting me. I'm trying to step. Don't fall off, kitty. Okay. My mom died pretty recently, so I get it. It's alright if you need to talk about things. How are you holding up? I was glad to see her go. I don't much feel it. Owie. Your claws, they're sharp, kitty. I'm okay. It was a long time coming, so it wasn't a surprise. I'd kind of come to terms with it by the time it actually happened. Alright, let's go. Everything else just went quiet. Oh my goodness. Chicken? Question mark. I see it, I see it. It's sweet and kind, a bed of flowers, a nice wind, a gentle gardener. Maybe Duke's birds weren't here at all. I'm guessing it must be 2-3 feet tall. Doesn't look hairy either. Okay. She does a big trippy. Oh good, the monsters will get you first. Are you okay? The bird said, I'm going home, I'm going home, I'm going home. Oh lordy. Seems we found one of Duke's chickens. Hope I don't get demonetized for this one. She smells terrible, nothing like an animal at all, just like that deer. I can barely even smell the woods anymore. It's all that uncanny plastic stench. Plastic? And she kept calling them fake, too. Do you think somebody's creating them? Wait. Wait. Who could be creating fake ditchlings? I mean, who would be creating ditchlings? I never thought about that. I don't think she said that when I first played it. That gives so much insight. Street smart, talk to animals. All of these animals tonight have been saying some real crazy shit. It's like they've all gone mad. If this happens to me, I wouldn't want to live like that. Dude, we saw that thing get a hold of her. A gnome or something? Can't hide from me, I can see you, I can smell you, sick, sick creature. The old becomes the new, I'll never flow. I've never flown, but now I soar. It smells like it should be buried somewhere deep. My senses scream out that this is an abomination. Stella, please don't get too close. Can you hear the birth that dwells within me? Can you hear the way it roars and thunders? There, you should put her down. Something wrong with your head. We are absolutely not putting her down. We're getting her help. Oops, I skipped past that one line. Feel a tightening on a leash, pulling at you from behind. Why don't you step another foot closer, or I'll shoot. You're falling off, kitty. We gotta save Gretchen this time. We gotta do it. Ew! It's gonna do the thing. The creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whispered tones sliding out alongside something sharp and unnatural. You gonna go to your bed? Yeah? She like uncomfy now. Oh, she going behind the thing. The curtain. You manage to grab her, but the creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whispered tones sliding out alongside something sharp and unnatural. But there is a deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly it's gone. You in your bed? Yeah? You getting cozy? Yeah. She like, it's my bed now. You see, I can probably do like a little thing to show you guys. See. You laying down? Are you gonna? She's probably not gonna stay there, but she's on like part of my chair. Don't worry, it doesn't move obviously. She's too small to really make it move unless she, like, somehow pushed it. But, yeah. She's having a good time laying there. She was on my lap for a while, but, you know. You gonna stay there? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Oh. I can't hear any sound anymore. Oh. Yep, there he is. Need to get our story straight. It's gonna be a lot harder for them to believe what really happened than to decide that a stranger from a big city came to town and shot someone. It'd be easy for them to pin this on me. I don't trust the cops. It's a little Astra hair on my mouth. But if we got more footage, if we get a clearer shot of these things, maybe if we follow the blood trail. Lead the way. Oh, poor puppy. It's got a chicken. So she decides she has enough footage, and we just go. Okay. We're almost there. You and Stella reach the main road, and the whispers fade back into sounds of nature. It sounds like they've stopped following us. That horrid stench is certainly gone. Are we sure you shouldn't call the cops? Oh, Tabitha's freaking out. Where are you? Where the hell did you go? Call her. Yikes, Tabitha's been blowing up my phone. And we're gonna go to Kanika's. Kitty is sleeping, but she's like, her head is like out of the bed. I don't understand. I got her this big bed. Well, decently big. I mean, she's a Maine Coon, so she's gonna get really big. But it's like good enough for her for a while. And she's not laying in it like, she's laying like out of it when she's got so much space. I don't know what she's doing. She is the kind of cat, though, that she would prefer to be on my lap. That's why she's been on my lap so long. And that's why, she doesn't like her bed. 'Cause she prefers to be next to me. So, the fact that it's difficult for her to stay here is like, ugh, you know. Hi, Wayne. Welcome home. I Miss Forsyth. This is Astra. Can you come in? Of course. And then she says you can call her Sybil. That's cool. Need your help. Then Kanika comes out in her Sailor Moon shirt, right? Kanika's door is covered in stickers, their edges frayed from recent, but failed attempts to remove them. This is a childhood room someone was unhappy to return to. What, Mom? Oh, hey, Stella. I kind of want to pick her up and put her on my lap again. What are you doing in my house? Hi, I'm Astra. Here, kitty. This is far beyond my ability to contribute. I'll leave the thinking to you humans. Okay. You're falling off me? You're falling off the bed? Are you okay? I'm sorry either of you had to see this, but Astra and I have no idea how to make heads or tails of it. Fine, thanks for asking. focus on what we know. Whatever they are, they're doing something to these animals. You saw that nest. What were those growths? Maybe the ditchlings were here for Duke. The animals called them gardeners, not ditchlings. All the infected animals we met felt like they were going insane. Yeah, the animals called them gardeners, not ditchlings. What? That's upsettingly morbid. That being said, it kind of reflects what they're doing, doesn't it? Did you see all those open wounds, that spiraled nest? It's like they were incubating in the local wildlife. There weren't any growths there, so maybe we're looking at some sort of parasitic level stage, like some really big doughy wasps. I can stay up, this is important. Yeah, I feel like they just kick you out there, no matter what you do. What an unfortunately short visit. Yeah, I feel like talks to animals is a must-have, because it just, like, gives you so much information about what's going on. I'm terrified of seeing Tabitha. Hell yeah, sleepover. Who invites somebody they just met over to their house to sleep over? That's the only thing it's like. I mean, we know she knows Tabitha, right? And that Tabitha, like, in a special way, she knows Tabitha. So it's like, she would trust that Tabitha wouldn't bring somebody crazy to the town. But it's, like, still kind of like, you just met me. Like, I could be anybody, and you're just casually. Aww. You didn't have to do all this. I'm glad the guest room is finally getting some use. Dude, this looks so cozy. Oh, one day, I would totally want a house that's wood like that. And with the paneling and having like a long like quilt on the wall. That's freaking awesome. Cozy looking. You trying to get comfy? Here. There you go. It's okay. It's that guy outside of Sybil's. It's because I'm wearing this skirt. The reason that she keeps falling down is because I'm wearing this skirt with this material that she can't grip on well. And she likes to lay on my lap, but there's not a lot of space. So she's just kind of like, keeps moving and moving. I usually wear like jeans or something, and she can grip really well on that. People usually don't get the jump on me like that. What do you make of all this? Gosh, I don't even know where to begin. Those creatures were out there and Duke is dead. I know that some of the things Sybil said were a little wild, but if she is right and they are an omen, maybe we can change things and stop whatever's brought them here before it happens. I don't know what to think. I don't know if I can save my relationship with Tabitha at this point. Because I didn't pick her, you know? So. Where the hell have you been? I called you back. Do you know anybody named Wayne? Did you? I didn't notice. You feel a slight but palpable hesitation before Tabitha answers. I employ over 100 people. I'm sure I know a Wayne. You hesitated. It's late, and you never came home. I'm sorry about your random questions and accusations caught me off guard. Are you going to tell me where you've been or not? I watched a man die tonight. She's not going to care about that. Got lost in the woods with this cryptid hunter girl I met and an old farmer, and a lot of terrible things happened out there. She's like, oh, Stella has you, okay. Oh, she's crying. At least she has her dog this time. Because I've done a few runs without Gretchen. And it's so sad every time. And I mean, it's terrible for a person to die as well, but it's less like the view that we get, at least right now, from our perspective, it's less stressful to get rid of Duke because we're trying to get close to Stella if you choose that path, but like still Stella is so important to the plot that you're gonna have to deal with her if she loses her dog. So it's like, you know, but I still don't know who that's supposed to be crying in their room, because it's, I mean, I don't think it's Reese. It doesn't look like his room. He would have paintings everywhere and all. The Thomas. The pumpkin. And there's the first episode. I'll keep going. I can't move my arm though. She's sleeping on it. Finish episode 1 in hardcore mode, and the thing is just no. Okay, let's save. Yeah. We don't need a recap. Whoa! Look at the little Gretchen! That's so cute. Her parents and her. The old antique lamp, the oil lamp. That's awesome. I'd love to have something like that. We used to have one at the fishing camp that I had growing up. There's a little stuffy up here. A little plushie. It's so cozy. It's like the antique kind of furniture, you know? Gosh. I want those vibes so bad. The sun has risen. The birds are singing. You're still alive. And for now, you are safe. Your gaze wanders across the familiar room to the window into the woods beyond, and you wonder if the monsters are lurking just beyond the trees, ready to pounce as soon as you leave the comfort of your friend's family home. Can't help but remember Duke, slumped against a tree, pieces of him scattered across the clearing. Where the hell is Astra? Saunter out half clothed. Put some clothes on. How did you sleep? You're my cousin, okay? Just kidding. We don't know her like that. Gretchen excitedly looks at you and wheels her tail. Oh, she don't care. I went up to the woods to film a video, and never mind, I don't actually want to know. Something horrible in these woods, and I don't think anyone in this room wanted Astra walking up that mountain alone last night. Would you mind giving me a moment alone with my cousin? And while you're at it, please stop calling me Tabby. We're not in high school anymore. In Estella's house, why are you bossing around? She's so cute. Her bed is so much bigger than she is. I mean, I get it. Stella got you all worked up, and you were too scared to walk home. I watched a man die last night. Cut me some slack. Look, I have no idea what happened in the woods, but if that's true, that's all the more reason to head back to the estate before it gets dark. There was nothing you could have done to stop her. Honestly, that's how I feel. Tabitha can't be stopped. She's Tabitha. I don't regret anything, but you're right. That sucked. And it's not like I didn't let her know where I was. Last night was a lot. I don't think anyone can blame me for crashing here. How are you so chipper? What happened out in the woods last night was horrific, but right now we have something important to focus on. I'll have to process what happened to Duke when we get back to when we get to the bottom of things. You shouldn't bury your feelings like that. I get that, but I'm fine really, at least for now. Alright, boss, what's the game plan? First things first, I was planning on swinging by the library. Kanika's got a head start on us. It looks like she's already there. Alright. Group chat. Can I eat first? See that building labeled Town Hall? That's actually the library. Well, it's also the Town Hall, but it's just a small upstairs office nowadays. I guess this town's not what it used to be. That and our mayor's really into going on walks. I think there's actually going to be a meet and greet later this week. Could be the pick-me-up we need, what with everything that's been going on. Now wait a second. You think to yourself, really likes going on walks? Gretchen calling him beast, there's no way. He's human, right? Oh hey. Something happened last night? Tell him the whole truth. Because I don't trust only Sybil knowing. But this also might put Avery in danger. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see in the future. I ain't got time for his shenanigans. Okay. Diner or general store? Maps are free. Okay. Warn the patrons of the danger. Listen to me, please. There are monsters in the hills. If you value your lives, leave this place as soon as you can. Someone had fun up in the woods with Stella last night, huh? Nobody seems to be taking you very seriously. That's so funny. So 29 down is oink, by the way. Okay. What if you don't believe me? I'm not here to judge, I'm here to listen. Do you regret moving here? Did you say all this was exciting? A man died. Exciting doesn't have to be good, but nothing ever happens around here. Oh. Right. Let's go see our cousin in the mines. Because I've never done this. The woods aren't quiet today. They're emptier than they should be. Maybe we run into, what's her name? He must be Vivian's kid. He threw me off. I never see anybody on the trails this time of day. Glad to see somebody in the Scarlet bloodline gives a shit about their health. Getting your heart rate up instead of just driving around. I've got a son about your age who would kill for the opportunity. I hate seeing young people give up on themselves for no reason, when other people have to fight so hard to feel normal. Yes, I'm very health conscious. Gotta get my 10,000 steps. Not doing this for my health, I just don't have a car. Oh. Well, as a doctor, I'm still glad to see it. Keep it up. Starting a sentence with no offense doesn't magically make it so no one can take offense. And it's not condensation. If I'm telling people what they need to hear, then it's just advice. And in this case, advice that I went to med school to earn the privilege of doing something. I don't know what she's saying. Even if nobody seems to give a rat's ass one way or another. If you're a doctor, maybe you can shed some light on the things I saw in the woods. So you met Stella. I don't think I have any insight on parasitic gnomes. Maybe ask about. I mean, Sybil, I wouldn't take what she says too seriously. In fact, if I were you, I'd do my best to avoid that woman. Ah, so you can only ask her 3 questions, alright. I've never done this before. The rest of the journey is a bit of a hike, but not quite as tedious as you anticipated. And a humble exterior greets you at the place that made your family its fortune. Can't fire me for having a damn cold. It's gotta be some kind of, I don't know, rights violation. You aren't fired, you're laid off. Cutbacks had to be made, and obviously I'm going to prioritize cutbacks on workers that have a habit of missing shifts. You don't have a note from a doctor. I can't just take you at your word. If you wanted extra sick days, you could have had them with the proper paperwork. Don't forget, by not showing up, you put extra pressure on your coworkers to pick up your slack. And if you have a tendency to get sick like that, maybe you shouldn't be working in a place like this to begin with. Staying out of trouble like you told me to. Good answer. So I remember this part. I wonder why I didn't get that achievement before. I guess it's because since they changed it, they wanted you to run into Dr. Kelly. I do think she's good at her job, but I'm just curious about what she does and what her role is in all this. Because I think she has a deeper role in it. Okay. So I've done this before. Let's go to the library. Oh, she's so happy. Okay. It's nothing we can't get to the bottom of. Apparently there's a fourth book. That one's so creepy. That's a really good story if you haven't ever read it. I just don't have I don't need to read it. I'm getting cozy. Except sometimes there's too much scratches. Oh. This is all like stuff that we've already uncovered and discussed before, so. Ah, that's how we get Stella to find out. We show her the mountain lion thing. Okay. 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 You have to leave your dog at home. I wonder why she does that, because he's not sick. What does she have against animals? You know? Miss Kitty. I really want some chips, but she is out. We gotta walk with Stella because I want to get Stella's end scene at the end. So we gotta get as much to know. We have to really be good friends with Stella. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. Burp. me get it. I can get it. Back off, dog. This is my stick. Well, calm down, girl. It's just a bird. I'll go talk to, I'll stick to the plan. Alright, so we gotta do this. Alright, Morpheus. Alright, let's see him. That's so spooky. Clearly I need to be closer to you. You said some real ominous shit to me. Okay, so we see her go in. I've always called Tabitha. So we're gonna be in a really bad spot with Tabitha. But hopefully we'll be in a good spot with Stella. Just clicking through. I hate that. And we're not kids, we're teens. Like, yeah, you're still kids. My arm, kitty. God, that was so hard to open, holding a cat in one hand. Why do I always have to be the responsible one? Oh, school's you to have a chance to live your life, and this is what you're doing with it. But it's his choice. Like, you made the choice to do that, but you can't make it. You can't push that on somebody else. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'd be upset too, but there's only so much that you can, like, you still have to have a part of life for you, like. The teen in the beanie passes you a margarita. Okay, so it's not safe. Okay, let's go. Bye, Kanika. Oh, I thought she was going insane. No. She wants to be a vet, right? Kanika? Didn't she go to vet school? Pretty sure this is the way back. Come on. Yeah, we don't have any choice but to look at the thing. Bear witness. The mine collapse. Oh no. She's okay, Kanika. Oh god. So we have to try and go back and get them. Okay. The policeman sticking his head in. Well, at least I got all of them out of there. How dare you? It's not like I put a big neon sign saying cool place for teens to hang. It's clearly not safe. Like... Okay. Good enough. Tabitha doesn't say another word as the car cuts along the darkened road. Yeah, she's pissed. You just make decisions, and you either get Tabitha to like you, or you don't. Alright, let's go. So, Kanika sees them. Hi, Frou Frou. Alrighty, sorry about that. I didn't want to, like, have too much crunching on the screen. You know, like, I wouldn't like that if I was watching, like, all that. Ooh, I call it a fall. Turn you a little bit. There you go. Alright. That's pretty kitty. Yeah. She's so cozy. We managed to survive a second night in the town of Scarlet Hollow. I sped through that second one. I was like, that's my least favorite episode. I do like that they've added a lot of stuff to it, though. Dustin! Morning, Dustin. Who's your friend? Her name Mom. She come to visit. Hi, Dustin, Mom. Gotta stay with Dustin until glass house empty. Thank you, human, for taking care of my boy. Oh, 'cause the goat's in there. What happened to your glass house? Asshole squatter moved in, kicked Dustin Mom out. Squatter tried to eat Mom. Squatter evil. Squatter may be asshole, but squatter not evil. It just try to survive, just like all creature. Dustin still have much to learn. I had a rough night. Can you console me? Was it because of Cat Monster? Dustin was scared too. Hiss. If Cat Monster want to eat Dustin, Cat Monster will have to go through Dustin Mom first. Dustin Mom will kill. Then Dustin Mom eat like kings. This nature. Oh, I should have texted Stella. Bonjour, Fruver. Bonjour? I don't even know how to say that. Do you think you can just bonjour me because I slept in the foot of your bed last night? I still despise you. Oh my god, there's so many things I can ask her. Sure you are. Ego storms off. Okay. Now we can listen in on the conversation. Happy Gretchen. Tabitha was planning on babysitting me all day, but I just slip off while she's picking up some tea. There was a way I could have done it with, without her getting hurt. Because I had the keen eye trait, but I must have done something wrong, I don't know. to get like a towel and wipe her little eye. After the excitement of the past few days, these old bones definitely need a break. I think I said something wrong. Oh shoot. I didn't save. This is definitely a different drawing of her. Are you sure he's real? Stella being like, not that she's my type or anything, I'm into all sorts of people. Like, okay, Stella, you rock it. Do you still have feelings for her? Cool. Do you think you'll always with here? I don't want to ask her about her parents. I hope she'll talk about them when we get back. Kitty keeps twitching, like all over the place. Not only is this mayor a dog, but judging from the series of portraits lining the walls, every mayor of Scarlet Hollow has been a dog. Drop it, sir. Drop it. He like, I wanted to. Honestly, I love the nature of living out in, like, the North Carolina countryside. Honestly, I'd do that now if I could. Just live in the middle of nowhere. We've met the mayor. Let's go. I take it this is about the pet disappearances. I've been made aware of the situation. But what do you expect me to do about it? It's autumn. That's tourist season in Scarlet Hollow. I can't turn away the lifeblood of this town. Not with the mine faltering the way it is. There was a mine collapse last night. We don't need any more news of disaster coming out of Scarlet Hollow. Do you understand? You care about tourists? Wait, how do you know what's going on? So you know they're laying eggs in little animals and you're just gonna let it happen. Very well spoken. I can see how you got elected. The rumors behind you intensify as you continue your conversation with the mayor. It's not just fancy words to get you elected, human. It's hard work. Scraps and Daisy put up a good fight, but I had something they lacked. The humans knew it. The dogs knew it. Well, most of the dogs. Look at you, putting on a show in front of your adoring fans, while the dogs of this town are snatched up by monsters in the woods, hoping all humans will clean it up for you. When are you going to finally do something meaningful? Now, Miss Gretchen, there's no need. Scraps would never let these things prowl in the woods for so long. Scraps would have been out in those woods the first sign of trouble, tearing at the throats of any creatures who dared threaten the dogs of Scarlet Hollow. Miss Richmond, I'm going to have to ask you and your dog to step away from the mayor. She calls him an ingrate. You dog. No, not again. I'm not looking forward to him. But I am at the same time. Like, I'm curious, but I'm like, no. Damn, it's such a quick interaction if you tell him that you can talk to animals. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just clicking through so that we can keep going here. We have the power of friendship. Oh, Miss Kitty. She's doing the paws in the air thing. So, about the mayor. I'm not inviting anybody this time. Bare minimum. Hey Reese, how's it going? She's like, let's get this over with. Oh my goodness. Do you need us to sneak you out of here? This place feels like a prison. Nah, I already graduated college, unfortunately. Or fortunately. But, yeah. I look way younger than I am. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Your company is plenty. It's nice to have living people down here for a change. Okay. We already know about his issues. Let's see. It's quite a movie collection you've got, Rex. Wanna come ghost hunting with us tonight? Yeah, I'm just clicking through so that we can, Alright. So we open the door. I don't think there's anything you can do. God, it takes so long to catch up on some of this stuff. Okay. The danger. She having a twitch. Does anyone come in suffering from hallucinations? I'm not at liberty to discuss private information. It could help our investigation with the strange goings on. Yeah, I get that. I get that she's not gonna respond to emergency situations because she's not an EMT. Have you seen any sick animals? Suddenly a wistful look in her eye, like she's glimpsing back into a brighter time. Kanika softens too, her shoulders lowering from their defensive place by her ears. And they always had those little projects, videos or crafts or animal rescues, whatever it was that captured their imaginations that week. The glimmer of joy at the corner of her eyes fades, her glower returns to its place. So like I said, noisy and messy. Okay, Kitty. She's like, I really need to lick my paw right now. I remember that squirrel. Didn't you think the doc could Frankenstein it back to life or something? Oh, Miss Kitty, don't fall. Okay. Ooh. She's a mess. She's like, she won't stay on my lap. Like, she won't stay in the center. I have to keep like holding her and like making sure she doesn't fall off. Just glad you didn't make it a habit. Why don't you let me poke you around the clinic? Because it's closed. How do you know Tabitha? I know her better if her family didn't seem to be so afraid of doctors. I feel like it's always good to say thank you. See, he gets sick, and then we go. You're doing big licks? She's like, yes. You doing big licks? Yeah? You okay, Miss Kitty? She's like, I'll lick your hand for no reason. I don't know why she's licking my hand. This is not the hand I ate the chips with. Okay. Oh, good kitty. So yeah, Reese gets sick because she poisons him. Let's keep going. On that note. Okay. Either of you get the impression that she's afraid of Reese. See, Street Smart's really good. And so is, what's it called? Talk to Animals. And those are the two I picked for my first run. Now, if I have it linked, if you go to watch it, it's okay. But just know that the first, like, few bits of it, like the first couple, episodes, I was using like some other editing software, and so the quality isn't that good, and my my graphics card was not that good. So I apologize if it's not up to snuff, but you should be able to hopefully hear me okay. I was still learning how to edit at that point. It's the very beginning of the channel. I'm pretty young. I'm just not. I'm out of college. Yeah, I'm one of those people that always gets carded. And I feel like I'll always get carded my whole life. We should probably go back and forth on this for a while. Okay, she's gonna go get Gretchen. Let's get in there. You ditchlings. Ditchling. Ditchling. Any other ones? Oh, Miss Kitty. Oh, Miss Kitty. She really doesn't care. Like, I don't pet her that much, but today I've been, like, testing the waters to see if she's like, no, don't pet me when I'm like this. Don't. And she's just like, whatever. Like, I'm trying to, we just got her. She's like 8 or 9 weeks old. And we've had her for like, this is like the 4th day? It feels like it's been much longer. So I want to try to learn her, you know, and like her needs and her likes and everything, but she's just so chill. Like, nothing bothers her. Like, my cat, everything bothered him. Like, it was just, he was like, I can't handle this, you know what I mean? Like, he was just, and she's so laid back, so relaxed. It's so nice. And it's just nice to just have somebody to chill with during the day, you know? Excuse me. I wasn't about to carry everything all day. Everything around all day. Okay. Yeah, she's got like all of her EMF reader and everything. Her entire bag full of stuff, like anything that could possibly happen, ghost related, she's ready. There's ditchlings outside. This whole town is one big supernatural death trap. There could always be a rational, non-supernatural explanation to what I saw last night, like aliens. Nothing unexplainable about a mind collapse. I probably should have sided with Stella, but I've sided with her. I've like been doing all kinds of stuff with her, so hopefully she'll still like me. Because I want to get her stuff. What happened to her parents? I want to get that story. You're seriously injured. Did she lose her leg? Yeah, she did. So because I didn't get to know Oscar in this one, I didn't get to have a say-so in, like, her parenting. Which, I mean, I kind of feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, she should get a rolling cart. I agree. Got a text from somebody. Let me see. I sense a trend. Oh my gosh. So somebody I know is also working from home, and she's all like, "Oh, my dog is." I actually dog sitted this dog, so I know him pretty well. His name's Snoopy, and he's all like, she's like, "Oh, he's Snoopy is a terrible co-worker. He just sleeps on the job." And then I just sent a picture of Astra just sleeping on my lap, like, I'm like, I sense a trend, you know? But at least Astra's a kitten, you know what I mean? Like, Snoopy's an old man, and he's just something else. Oh, kitty, I don't want you to fall. There you go. Can't let you fall. Yeah. Can't let you fall. I don't remember that picture being on the floor, but that could be non-supernatural. So then we go in the room where everything is. I sense a presence. Whoa. Describe to me what you feel. Is it a coldness deep within you? Does it feel like someone's watching us? Yo, is it chill? If I were a ghost, I'd be mad chill. That's a cute name. Yeah, she's a cute girl. She's also super majestic. I've always had, like, street cats. Yeah, you can use my arm. You need to. I've always had street cats, and she's a breed. She's a Maine Coon. So, that's why I was kind of like, she needs to have some sort of majestic name. So we went with Astra. You know. She's done with me. She's like, you move too much. Kitty, you too much to sit on my lap this entire time. I did go back and get her though. Cause she got on the bed, but then she was like laying off the bed and the bed was sliding and I was like, this is not gonna go well. Okay. If I were a ghost, I'd be just a vibe. But what if my vibes were bad and I didn't know it? I shudder to think of the possibilities. Okay, let's keep going. But where is she? Oh, she's drinking. Good. Hydrate. That feeling again, like the mines, like the door to the clinic. A dusty, suffocating, dizzying feeling. Something is in the house, though whether it's a ghost or something worse, you aren't sure. Nothing I say here is really that important. Okay, there's a broken seal around its edges. Someone didn't want us down there. Okay. She opens it and then things change. I have never done this without Tabitha. So this is going to be awkward. This is also my least favorite episode of Scarlet Hollow. The Mines is my second least favorite. This is my absolute least favorite. I just think it's a little bit intense. She like, you keep talking when I'm trying to drink. Hello, is anybody here? Call somebody. Call the cops! Can you imagine? Wait, we gotta do this. Call the cops. Hello, hello? Some kind of prank? Franklin, come listen to this. Is this some kind of one-time radio show, but it's just repeating the same phrase over and over? Somebody's trying to creep us out. Now hold on just a minute. Ain't this area code from Haybale? I'll be damned. Listen here, Astra, we know it's you. You've got some nerve calling it with a juvenile prank like this. Damn it, if it ain't creepy enough. Eddie, keep repeating it like that? Do we know any Eddies? Just hang up. Gotta keep these lines clear for real callers. Oh my god. That's so funny. Where are you? You're hiding now? You can go play. You have toys. She will go play with toys on her own. Trying to get up there? Do you want me to pick you up? I'm gonna put her on there. Oh, she got it. Good. It's like an awkwardly big size of a bed. And it's on my chair. My old chair that I really need to reconstitute. This table is too low for the chair. So the chair just sits there, and it's not like this one. It doesn't move easily. So she's pretty stable on there. But again, the bed is kind of large, so one edge kind of sits off a little bit, and she was on the edge that would sit off, so I was worried that when she jumped up there, she'd just take the bed down with her. Call Stella. Whoa. Wait, what? It did it glitched. What the F? I don't want to call Tabitha. Rosalina's room. Okay, so it doesn't matter what you clear. I've never gotten that before. I also think this is my least favorite episode so far. The bleakness of how the story goes and decision makings you or Tabitha had to make for that joke. I hate the ghost, but it's not just that. It's this crazy business happening in the background. And when I first played it, all of this, and then the banging and the whining sounds, my head hurts so bad. Oh, she's in her bed. Good. She might want Karabi, though. Oh no. The vent's blowing the curtains. That's a bad sign. Okay. Movement stirs as a figure cloaked in shadow rises to attention. Okay. I thought Oscar said the county owned this place. See, if I'm street smart, I can just play along and you can get the full. If you have street smart and you have book smart, you can deduce everything happening in here, and then I think you can also advocate for yourself with book smart. In this one, I think that's the one you need. I had it last time in my last recording. I had the right trait to be able to do that, but this is hardcore mode, so it doesn't matter. Someone's gonna have to give up their life at the end of this. I'll get you out of here. It doesn't matter which door I go in. Oh, hello, Rosalina. I really want to talk to Wayne. I've never done this before. Okay. Just checking to make sure stream is still operating correctly. Are you trying to tell me something about the collapse? Am I supposed to know you? O to B. Hey, Wayne! There you are. This is quite the maze, isn't it? Oh. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Ew. Talk to him. Hey man, what's up? Oh, you're no longer threatened by me? Good. Maybe now we can be friends. As he approaches, a smell hits you. Sweating, suffocating flesh with a tinge of whatever that is, and stomach churning scent of decay. Shall we find the end of this little maze? Walk past. So could I not go with him? I'm confused. I thought maybe we could talk to him more. I'm just clicking through. This is not important for us right now. It's trying to get rid of me. I'll have to try harder. Oh, the ditchling left. He didn't have to step on this one. It left. Am I dead? Of course not. I would never let something so weak harm you, let alone kill you. What is following me? Yeah, let's save real quick. Okay. I thought you wanted me to stay at the estate where it's safe. Now you want me to piece together a mystery. What changed? Events have started that cannot be stopped. Do you know the way out? I will soon, but in the meantime, you have nothing to fear. I'm not worried about myself, I'm worried about my friends. The people you only met 2 days ago, I'm sure if something happens to them, you'll recover soon enough. Excuse me? That's exactly how I would respond too. I always care more about things around me and people around me than myself. It's not as if your bonds are strong enough to leave a mark when broken. What are you? I'm a friend. You can't just say that about other friends and then say that you're our friend. Interesting. Okay, I hate this part. Alright, let's just load back. Let me see. What's going on in this town? I'm sure you'll be able to piece it together soon enough. I'd rather you find it on your own first. That's the only way you'll really know who to trust. And then I can finally tell you more. Thanks, I appreciate it. What are you? I'm a friend. Okay, so that's what he says when you say, what are you? Okay. I never ever really got to talk to him at all before. I hate that part. What a waste of time. Why force you to see any of this? People always think they're on their own experiences. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a way I can see such theatrics? Okay, that's what he said. What a waste of time. Why force you to see any of this? People always think their own experiences are so important. But what does any of it matter? Talk. So you're stuck here too. We keep being separated, but I have a feeling it'll be over soon. Then the exit won't be hard to find. I guess I'll see you when I see you. Do you know what it's trying to tell me? Yes, and it's trivial. Don't worry yourself with it. Okay. I guess I'll see you when I see you. It shouldn't be too hard to find you again. That almost felt like a threat. Shouldn't be too hard for me to find you again. My goodness. We've got to be near to the end, right? That music is the same song that started playing when Stella first showed up. Wayne's such a solid bro. I feel like he's definitely sus though, but I feel like it could be an interesting run if you choose to romance Wayne. Just let the scene play out. There's no use trying to communicate, whether with the resident or your little friends. Yeah, he's puppeting them all. He says, please don't engage. What else did he say? Please don't engage with it while I try to find another door. Okay. This part is so dark. Okay. A shove. I got shoved. Did Wayne shove me? No, I think the ghost shoves you. Or like a force from the ghost or something, because it's not like it happened before. Unless Wayne was behind me and the ghost let it happen. This part is so dark. She's like laying there like she's trying to sleep, but her eyes are like partially open. Like she's like, how dare you keep me awake? You awake, kitty? You awake or are you sleeping? I can't tell. I can't tell if she's awake or not. I feel like she's playing me. Do you repent? You gotta let this go, man. Get over it. Why should I? I'm not responsible. So Wayne can't save you. And what if I refuse? Oh, there's Wayne. What an annoying pest you are. But you couldn't keep me out for long. Seems like we've exhausted its power. Holding all these bodies hostage must have been quite taxing. Come on, Estra. It's desperate, but it has no power over you. There's no need to bow to the will of such a frayed and broken consciousness. Leave it to fester. Where will Oscar and Rosalina live if the ghost stays? Ooh, I like the way it sounds. The music. It has an echo to it. You know, it's the main theme. I love it. They've already left. They're not a factor in this. Wait. You're right, it's worth it. How do I get out? Get me the hell out of here, Wayne. You don't need my help. Close your eyes. Feel for the stairs. His overpowering smell returns as you place a confident foot on the wooden floor of what you assume must be Rosalina's room. Ugh. You feel a hand on your back, knowing what's. You shudder, knowing what it's attached to. It's the variation theme music. I've never gotten this before. Don't fall for it. Keep feeling your way forward. You continue. You feel the door frame under your palm, and then the sturdy walls of the hallway beyond. Wayne's palm continues to gently urge you forward. You stumble into the corridor between the annex and the library. The real world is swimming back into focus. Good, the main doors are just ahead. You made the right choice. It would have been so easy to fall for its tricks. I'm proud that you didn't. Be seeing you. Bye, Wayne. You asleep, kid? Oh, you were asleep. You were asleep. It just looked like she wasn't. Her eyes were open, but she was sleeping. Okay. He leaves before you can say anything in response. Yeah. I've never seen anything quite like what we saw tonight. Absolutely dreadful. I don't think my dear Stella is having an easy time with it. I'm here if you need me. Okay. Oh. Okay. She always says that. Don't pay attention to him. Sybil is her own level of sus, though. We can just say there's a gas leak. She's sprawled out. Hold on, I have to show you this. This is what she does when she's tired. She's sprawled out with her paws in the freaking air, and her back paw is straight up. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, let's see. It's another carving. So Sybil walks back with you. Aren't you a witch? Should I do it? Oh my god. I have to do it. I don't know why I haven't saved to this middle one. Aren't you a witch? She laughs, surprised by your question. I suppose some people might call me one, but I'm just an old woman who fancies herself a bit of a healer. Oh, look. Oh, he like... That's so funny. Look, after tonight, I know that magic is real. Do you do magic or not? What is magic anyways? I just know some trade secrets passed along the family line. It's no different than the child of a mechanic knowing what to do with an engine, or a child of a carpenter knowing how to build a makeshift chair. I don't know. She's putting on an act. There's more to this woman, which she's letting on. Yeah, we know that. Your family built one of the most powerful coal empires in Appalachia. Those sorts of things don't come about without betrayal and bloodshed. There are assumptions, of course. These are all assumptions, of course. I'm just an old woman who enjoys her tea, and the Scarlet Empire is far older than these rattling bones. If you want the bloody details, I'm afraid you'll have to find them yourself. There's ditchlings everywhere. There are, and I'm afraid that they still will be this numerous, even if you had managed to exercise the spirit you encountered tonight. Its presence was merely a symptom of the rot in this place, rather than its cause. People are unfortunately just going to have to get used to the sight of these things in the coming days. Okay, so let's see what else we can ask her. Wayne didn't want me to make a deal with that ghost. Of course he didn't. Some people will never understand the kind of sacrifice that was laid upon the table tonight. If you've gone through with the deal, it would have been an affront to everything he is. There was a stone carving of a goat's head and a pack of wolves in that basement. There was something similar in the mines last night, too. A circle of arms and chains. Both of them gave me visions. Was there now? That's quite an interesting development. Perhaps we can discuss these visions over tea. What is Wayne? He's just a man. Who does she think you are? There's no way in hell that Wayne is just a man. No, absolutely not. He's not just a fucking man. Why the hell do you think I'd buy that after tonight? No, he's not. The smile briefly fades from her face. Language, Astra. We do not use words like that around here. And to respond to your accusation, it is not exactly polite to share people's medical history. I may not have taken the Hippocratic oath, but I still respect the privacy of others. Okay. Why can't I just go home, like to my real home? This is your real home. It's hard to have sensitivity to feel these things, but on some level it's called you back here. Nobody really leaves the holler. At least not forever. Call it the quirk of the town. You look absolutely horrified. I was just pulling your leg. People leave town all the time. We just haven't been blessed with the most frequent public transportation. Then I'm gonna say, are you a witch? Oh, and you can keep asking her, okay. What is Wayne? No, he's not. So you get to explore everything with her. You don't have to keep going back like I was. I thought it was only to give me one chance. I'm looking forward to continue our chat tomorrow. Okay. I gotta take a picture of this. This is so funny. Oh my goodness. I washed my hair today and it's just everywhere. Okay. You open the door to your estate as quietly as you can, only to find your cousin anxiously pacing in the foyer. She's been waiting for you. I see you finally decided to drag your sorry ass back here. Tabitha, I need to talk to you about some stuff. Visions, I've been having seizures. God, please stop running off on your own, a place I can't find you. City folk love to self-flagellate. What? What kind of response is that? What? Who put them here? Wow. I mean, I knew nothing would ruffle her feathers, but damn. I've always had like a decent enough relationship with Tabitha, and she's always been with me to experience everything. So then she like is kind of a little bit on my side because she knows what's going on from the beginning. But you know, oh my goodness, I have scratches on my skirt now. And she's just sleeping with her paws in the air like nothing's happening. No. Let's save. Okay, so we gotta go find Stella. Dustin! Yay! Let's go say hi. They both have a bread now. Human is back. Maybe changed mind about eating us. Could be the end of Dustin and Dustin Mom. I would never eat you. I love you. Dustin Mom know better than to trust. When push come to shove, survival more important than friendship. Dustin Mom spend too much time outside. It's different inside. There enough bread for everyone here. No need to eat friends. Dustin still have childhood innocence. Hope Dustin get to keep that innocence forever. I guess your glass house still has that squatter. Tried to reclaim glass house last night, but asshole squatter too big and strong. Dustin Mom stand no chance. Might have to live in Dustin house forever. Human big and strong too. Probably more big and strong than asshole squatter. You fight? Give Dustin Mom glass house back. Anything for you, Dustin. I'm not accepting a quest from a possum. Anything for you, Dustin. Squatter have sharp things on head. Human be careful, but Dustin Mom would be generally grateful, eternally grateful to human. Dustin too. I should get going. Okay. Some people said that the episode reminds them of Madoka Magica and or Twin Peaks, both of which I've never seen as of yet. Yeah, I haven't seen them either. I've been exposed to some things, but if it's not game related, I don't know it too well usually. Check the closet. The doll moved. Why would he do that? And why? Now my question becomes, why would he want me to know that he's doing that? For chapter 3. Yeah, I assumed it was chapter 3. Yeah. It's just a bit too much for me. My goodness, I had a piece of chip on my face that whole time. Something to mull over for the rest of the day. Might as well take a shower before starting the rest of your day. Okay. Another shower. Is she down here? Had to run. The librarian needed a new house, so I'm giving him the keys to the Maxwell place. Yeah, and the miners go on strike. Hi, Frou-Frou. Like, I can read that, Frou-Frou. Nod respectfully to Frou-Frou. She scoffs, her tail twitching with annoyance, but you can sense she's less annoyed than she usually is. Maybe she's getting used to you. I missed you last night, Frou-Frou. That makes one of us. She's such a jerk. It's like, I'm not here to be your commented on. It's like, you're the detective. You're too chatty or something. I'm here to watch you flail about in the darkness. We need to go see the greenhouse. I've never gotten to talk to the goat. Yeah, it's the glass house. That's like 2 seconds that you got to see that. It was a goat. Talk to the goat. What's your name, little guy? Goat. What are you doing in the greenhouse? Human put me here. Can't complain. Pretty sweet digs, honestly. Stays nice and warm, and there's plenty of eats, too. Did that human have a brown coat and dig boots? Coat like what fur? Nah, not brown fur, yellow fur. Just on the top, like all you humans. Don't know what boots are, can't help you there. Where did you come from? Farm. Used to live with other guys like me. Kinda miss them, but not that much. Don't gotta share anymore. Don't want to leave. I live here now. She can deal. Fair. Examine the lock. Let's pick it. When are the people going to learn that a mere lock can't keep you contained? You could pop it open with ease. Hi, Miss Goat. She got, freaking mascara and everything. A warm barnyard smell fills your senses as you stare down at the goat within. It stares back up at you from its place on the tiled floor, surrounded by dried herbs. Oh my gosh. I think I was able to make it in here one time, but I couldn't talk to the goat. Ooh, a break. Now, why would she get a goat? The reason has to be to sacrifice the goat, right? There can't be any other reason why she would have a goat in here. And we know it's Tabitha. It's odd. What are you eating? Plant. Tastes good. Get new back every day. All I can eat. That don't mean you can take any though. I'll beat you up. My plant. She like F off. Those lashes are mad thick. I know, right? Untie the goat. Attempt to force the goat out of the greenhouse. You're free. Go prance off into the wilderness. Nobody can keep you here any longer. Untie the goat. You unclip the rope, tying the goat to the greenhouse. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's my rope. Put it back. You're free. Who said I want to leave? These are some sweet digs. I ain't gonna give them up for nothing, you hear me? Maybe I needed to keep the peanuts. Oh my gosh. Maybe I needed to keep the peanuts. I didn't think about that. Do your best to force the goat out of the greenhouse. Even in this enclosed space, you fail to catch it. It doesn't want to leave, and it's far more agile than you. This is a losing proposition. Nice try, buddy, but this is my house. You think I don't know my rights? I'm squatting here. Sure, suit yourself. More space for me. And close the door while you're at it, will you? And leave it open. Dick! I think that maybe something will, like, attack the goat. And then there will be no goat. And then the possums can be happy. Glimpses of pale figures dot your periphery. You haven't seen ditchlings in the middle of the day before. The world outside feels less real with each passing day, as a strange reality of what's happening. The Scarlet Hollow gently uproots what you've always taken to be the truths of our world. Your everyday worries seem distant, overshadowed with a fear and dread that hasn't stopped building up since the moment you stepped foot off that bus. It isn't long until your journey from the estate is over. Hey, Kanika. So how are you mentally? My concept of how the world works is being shattered a little more by each day, so that's cool. Every day I feel more and more like I need to get out of this town. But I also feel like there are too many reasons to stay. Fair. We should go to the cops. Okay, you always go to Stella's house. Oh, is that the priest's place over there? I don't think I noticed that they were that close together. I think they redesigned this, because Kanika's more outlined, and there's more detail. Like, I don't remember the stones. I don't remember that in the background. I think the feeder was there. That's about it. Some speculate that Avery was the one who put and locked the goat in that shed, which I find perplexingly absurd. Yeah, why would Avery go through all that work? Also, he doesn't have blonde hair, and the goat was talking about somebody with blonde hair that goes in there and takes care of him, so I don't know. She's dead. Stella's died, and it's all my fault. It's so cozy. I really want one of these plants, by the way. The air plants. I really want one. And I want one of those water lily plants. I keep thinking about it. But anything I get now, I have to make sure it's not, the cat wouldn't be allergic to it. You know? She can't be going eating anything. I gotta get some cat grass or something for her to munch on. Investigate the kitchen. I love this music, by the way. It's one of my favorite tracks. I'll just turn it on and put it on repeat. And just have it on for, like, background vibes. Like, it's so good. The crust of the bread has gone somewhat stale. Yeah. I've been in her room before, so. The police. I avoided them last time. You talking about the pumpkin? Who took your vegetable? Sir, you know Mr. Tremaine thinks the land belongs to him. He probably thought Big Betty was his take. Oh, if you saved Duke, and like the last one, I was in a really good relationship with Duke, and he actually believed in the ditchlings, and him and Beau they were watching for the ditchlings, and they caught Mr. Tremaine trying to steal Big Betty, and I felt so proud. It's like, yes. Franklin seems to turn to you as you enter, though his impenetrable shades made it impossible to judge where he's really looking. What's all this about a pumpkin? Beau is so chill. I don't know how she can sleep in this song. Okay. There's gotta be more you can do than just give us paperwork. I remember you from yesterday. You're the mayor's security guy. Where's everyone else? Excuse me. Oh, he did find the dad in this one. In the previous one, he didn't find him. That's weird. In the other one, he didn't find him, I think. I gathered what there was to gather. We're giving him a proper burial in the family plot. It's been tough trying to dig the hole while the farm is crawling with those hairless things, but it needs to be done. I kinda like him. Halloween's in just a few days and they really helped set the mood. Farmhouse has stood for over 100 years. I don't think Mama and me will have to worry about much of any disaster. I just want these things to leave us alone. They've caused enough trouble. This guy is writing down everything we're saying. Weird question, but are you in a cult? Miss Richmond. I still think you might be in a cult. Wait, I kind of want to say it and just see what happens. Okay. I thought he was gonna be like PO'd. Rosaline is gonna be so mad at me. Oh, Pixel. Oh, he's so gross. They got him. I lived! What a good girl. Or he. Good dude. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. So yeah, this is Scraps and his little team. This here's Daisy, and we've got a few other concerned locals with us as well. Just making sure the cats and dogs at the Hollow are well cared for considering recent events. Yeah, screw Jimmy, what a joke. I like the mayor, he's not like other politicians. Yeah, screw Jimmy. Some dogs just aren't fit to lead. It's not his fault the humans of this town flung him so far out of his depths. We'll make sure he gets back to his family. We appreciate it. You call me a good dog? Daisy's a good dog? Daisy wags her tail excitedly before she regains her composure. We best be get on our way. It was clearly once a mid-century modern home, undoubtedly quite stylish for the time, but it's been abandoned for unknown decades, and moss and vines choke its exterior. Where the heck are you taking me? This ain't my house. Oh, Dr. Kelly's here. So she's okay if you don't move back to the place. Rosalina absolutely hated me in the first one because I didn't get Alexis in them out and then they had to be here. But she's hurt and she's totally fine if everybody else is okay. Ah, she says negligence for the doctor, for them to have sent her home so early. Yeah, Alexis is such a champ. She really does help Rosalina with everything she needs. Oh my god. Strange, I don't exactly feel safe. Strange things are going on in Scarlet Hollow, and I'm tired of running from them. I want to get our house back. You've all been into the town's history, correct? I overheard your discussion in the library the other day. Have you been able to find anything that might explain what's going on? What's up with Kanika's annoyance towards you when Pixel instead chose you over her to hold? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Kanika's just having a moment, you know. She wants to be a vet. I guess she thinks she likes animals more than me. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna mention a few things that I want to. Okay. And she is still wearing the same clothes since day 2. Oh, is she? Did she not change? Interesting. Oh yeah! freaking, Dr. Kelly. I didn't notice that. This whole time I didn't notice she was wearing the same clothes. She's up to something. Oh no, what was she doing? Why didn't she change? I guess we go to the diner. Okay, so they're just talking about the strike and stuff. The YouTuber. Yeah, I think Kanika speaks her mind a lot in her. Yeah. Yeah, she does. And I mean, it's okay. She's just direct. That's how she communicates. A lot of people like that. I wish I could be more like that sometimes, but I'm just awkward. Street smart is the kind of pause that says, I know exactly what I want to say, but... Oh wait, I don't know why I said street smart. It's the kind of pause that says, I know exactly what I want to say, but I don't know how to make the words leave my mouth. Wait. Ashtar, you wanna go see? I'm almost done. Okay. Like, her food and water. So, I want to make sure she always has that with her. Okay. Because we don't let her free roam yet. She's still young. And she's still adjusting to the house. And she actually gets really stressed being downstairs, but anyway. I don't want her to just be able to free roam because I need to know where she is. Because I don't want her to get hurt. So, that's why I just keep her food with me wherever I go. And when she's in here while I stream a little bit. But, I make sure that it's not for too long in case she needs to use her litter box or something. What do you make of all the stuff going down with the miners? Do you have any idea where Stella might have went? Nope, not at all. But I'll let you know if I hear something. Have you noticed anything else weird going on? I don't think it's supernatural, but I haven't seen Julius since Tuesday, which is pretty unusual. He never skips the diner 2 days in a row unless he's out of town or something. The guy that stole the pumpkin. Oh no, they really loved that pumpkin. Bo comes by my garden sometimes, and it was all he could talk about for the past month. Poor kid. Julius is missing. Noted. But he's kind of an old dude. Maybe it couldn't hurt to have somebody check on his house if he's there or not. So if you're close friends with Avery, you can probably do that tomorrow, okay? I keep looking over there, expecting her to be there, and she's not there anymore. Okay. I don't really know if it's important for me to do either of these at the moment. Because we did them before. So. Yeah, she's controlling Kanika for sure. I'm allergic to tea, run away. I love it. Follow Sybil and find Kanika. I'm not your mom. I hate that. Like when someone comes up to you, they're like, even if like, you're like 18 or you're like in high school, like, and they're like, oh, you're old enough to be able to not listen to your mom. It's like, but I live in the same house as my parent. You know what I mean? Like, when I was younger, it's like, I still kind of have to listen to them, even if I don't want to listen to them. You know, like, and it's just rude to me when other people come up to you and they're like, oh, you're an adult, you can do what you want. Like, you don't have to listen to them. It's like, yeah, I know I have the option. Thanks. Usually there's a reason why somebody's does what they choose to do. Like, I don't know. I talk to you, it's important. If I had a closer relationship with her, she would let me inside. I've never been inside. Let me in. So now we don't talk to Sybil. I don't care. I don't need to talk to her. No, we're gonna talk to animals and we'll go up through the top. Can I help you, Buster? Just because I've got little hands and go through people's trash, I'm supposed to know how to break into places. There's a hill that'll take you right up to the big flat roof thing. Yeah, because they're living under their roof. Yep, I get that. There were certain things, like, that I had to just follow because I was living under my grandparents' roof for a long time. And they were set in their ways, but it was like, you know, I just had to obey them. You can see the doc at a desk. In some room down the hall. She hasn't noticed you. You shut the door silently, watching her closely. Hi, Reese. Vampire! I love Reese. He's the best character in here. Fight me. He is the absolute best. I love him. A vampire. I'm not. Please don't stake me. I just sometimes find it easier to sleep down here. Must open. Must punch. Must get to it. Why wall? Need see thing, but wall stand in way. Yes, please, axe now. Sounds great, lead the way. Thanks, Reese. If you have hot and powerful, you'll have an easier way for her to let you into her room. Yeah. Maybe next hardcore mode we do that. Because I really need to do that. I also need to, something else that I haven't done yet. I mentioned it earlier that I was trying to get it to happen, but it didn't happen. Oh, I want to try to get Tabitha to give up her ears, which she's never done. And there was something else. Can't remember. Oh well. He strides past you, his long legs moving swiftly. That always gets me. So Dr. Kelly leaves, and then we can go into the clinic. Let him in! Don't do that to him! Die, Dr. Kelly. Flirt with Reese. I did in the original, but I won't this time. But I stan Reese. The two of you spill out the closet. Okay. There's just no winning for him with this. There's a way to get some sort of gun, I think, now. But I'm not sure if I was supposed to look through the drawers there or if I can get it after. I'm not really sure. I've never gotten it before. Oh my god. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. The devs stated that Kanika will have a second chance to romance lock-in with her in episode 5. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it's very hard to do that with Kanika, especially if you're pursuing anybody else, because it's like you can only solely pursue her right now to be able to do that, and I got too much else. Even this is like my 5th time replaying, and like, you know, I did speak with her in the previous one, but I didn't save, because, I mean, I had other stuff to do as well. I wanted to talk to Oscar and everything, so. Okay. This is so creepy. We'll totally take care of it, Enoch. But you have a delicate constitution. You didn't call an ambulance when I started seizing. These are so creepy. How many of them died? Crazy business. Chrysanthemum, I forgot. Such a terrible middle name. Oh my goodness. Fall from cliff. I always tell Reese everything. Okay. There's not really anything you can do at this moment. See, so we chill with Reese. I'm sorry to shush him. I feel so bad for shushing him. Oh god. Reese must be protected. Wayne! Wayne! Being weird, man. Oh, I thought it meant to Wayne, not to Reese. Reese doesn't deserve this. Reese is a king. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I trust you, Reese. You won't do anything. You're not sure who to help. Best to follow reason, see how things play out. If I call Tabitha, she's gonna make the decision for me, as always. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think you can just stay downstairs and let it play out and see who wins. I think there's a feature to skip unseen texts. Oh. I don't know how I would do that though. It's probably in the settings. Yeah, I have no idea. Whoa. Whoa. That's like not dark. Okay. Hi, Dr. Kelly. Doug. Oh, he's such a king. Okay, let's see. You missed it. Look at the toggle. Oh. This is auto-advancing. Does it just skip everything? Every time? I think auto-advancing, it won't let you click. If you read it, like, it'll just advance it over time. I don't think that's the one. Skip toggle? Oh, it's up here! I see it now. Unseen text. What is transitions? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do. I thought there was like something I could get, like a gun or something. Ooh. Hi, Reese. He doing a big spook. Big sneak. I guess we can give it to her in this one. I've already done a run where I let him win. She's not a hugger. I think the only way she'll hug you is if you have like some kind of relationship with her, maybe. I don't know. Doggos. Okay, so they'll take us to go see Stella, right? Lead the way. Can we finally see Stella's cutscene? Please. I want to see it. I've never gotten to see it. So glad my compatriots could be of service. I simply couldn't survive another night without my nice soft bed. Should I talk to her? Or should I stay quiet? I don't want to be like pushy, but I also don't know if like I don't say anything, if she's just not gonna say anything. Oh, I used to be better at knowing what to do here. Let's see. I guess we'll save. Oh, shoot. So nothing that I do is gonna... I don't have a close enough relationship with her. How am I supposed to have a higher relationship with her? I don't understand. Hey, Wayne. Flirt with Wayne! Oh no, I'm not saying that. Thanks for walking me home. Ooh. I can't wait to explore when they finally release the next one. Yeah, I know she's the hardest, but I thought I had it this time. I really made an effort this time. Oh well. Maybe next time. Let's just save so that we have it. Yeah. Okay, well I think that's going to be the end of today's stream. We have gotten to the end of our run here in hardcore mode. I think we could do another one later though. But for today, that should be it. I have to get ready and I have to go give Kitty her dinner. It's not really dinner, but it's like the snack she gets in the evening. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!